Hello, welcome to the stream, welcome to the channel. Happy Wednesday. Hope that everyone's having a good day. Hope that everyone's staying cool. The summer temperatures are definitely out there. I was out walking Leia. It's about 1:30, I guess it was, and my God, it was stifling. Absolutely stifling. I know I've heard Stephen Colbert was saying yesterday that New York was up to 100 degrees. It's getting really damn hot. So I hope that everyone's staying safe and staying cool. It is Wednesday. I have nothing really. I've said this before, but we're in this really weird period where there's just no gaming news. There's no games. Don't get me wrong. There are games being released, but nothing major. There's not even really a lot of like beta testing or early access or things like that. There's not even a lot of that right now. It's kind of this very weird period. I'm right now just completely waiting until, I think it's July, I want to say 15th, but somewhere's in that neighborhood for when Wu Chang Fallen Feathers comes out. And then August 22nd is Dying Light Beast Within. Aside from that, there's just not really a whole lot else. I mean, Borderlands 4 potentially in September. Depending upon timing, I may decide to do a fresh run of something related to Borderlands. One of the games. Not really necessarily sure that I want to play 3, but maybe. I don't have that. Anyway. So there's nothing really news-wise to discuss. At least nothing that I've seen.
Looking for something in particular?
I do want to talk a little bit about Magic the Gathering. I watched, and I spoke about this on Monday, but I wanted to talk a little bit more about it because I'm starting to get myself back into it a little bit more, or get back into it again after taking a few months off. I've been kind of thinking about some different decks that I want to build, some of my decks that I want to tear away. So I've been also looking at which decks of mine have worked in the past. Are there things that potentially I could add to them and make them a little bit better? What decks have not worked and why? What can I change? Things like that. So I've been doing some of that this week when I've had some time. But other than that, there's just not a lot of news right now. To some degree, that's good, because we had this big, long stretch of just negative stuff. And there's enough negativity going on in the world as it is, globally, that, we don't need a lot of negativity in the gaming space. Oh, seeing as we are playing Destiny tonight, I do want to talk about the live stream that they had yesterday, that Bungie had yesterday. Just some more information about Edge of Fate, primarily talking about, they showed off the 3 exotics that are going to be available, the armor exotics for each of the individual classes. I wasn't all that, for a Sun Titan, or Solar Titan, I keep saying Sun Titan because it's a Magic the Gathering card, but for a Solar Titan, the ability to retrieve the hammer is nice. However, most Solar Titans have kind of trained themselves to always be close to who they're throwing their hammer at, so they can immediately pick it back up and get health back. So I am wondering if it's even going to be of a lot of value. The other 2, on the other hand, the chess piece for the Hunter was interesting, for a Strand Hunter, but I don't know when I'm ever going to... So I'm already thinking a bit ahead of what builds do I want for my characters, and then when Edge of Fate comes out, I'm going to start a brand new Hunter, and we're going to do the new player experience, and then we're going to go right directly into Edge of Fate, so that we can then play it on normal difficulty, then we'll unlock it, we'll bring over one of my other characters, we'll play it on Legendary, and so on, and open things up that way. At least that's my current plan. And I know for a fact that with my Hunter, I'm going to want a Solar Hunter. I know I'm going to want a Void Hunter. But that's, and then I want to try Stasis. I've heard a lot of really good things from, there's a content creator, and I can't think of his name off the top of my head. It starts with a D, who swears by Stasis Hunter, and I've seen him play with it, and it's incredible to watch. So I think that might be something I would want to potentially try. And then we've got my Voidwalker for my Warlock. I've also got an Arc Warlock. I want to put together a Prismatic. And then on Titan, I've got Arc. I've pretty much got Solar. And then we started to put together Strand, but I need to finish off some of the Neomuna quests in order to get that. All of that being said, the Warlock, I think Warlocks were boots, I think. I don't remember. It was so unimpressive, I don't remember what the Warlock's exotic was, what it does. It was so unimpressive to me. It had no use to me, I guess, is what I would say. They went into a lot of depth around stats. They went into a lot of depths around the gearing system, specifically the tiering of the gear system. And this is the one thing I did want to talk about. What I finally feel impressed by with respect to Bungie's UI is that not only are they going to give you information about the stats and what each, based on what your stat number is, what bonuses you get for it and things like that. But one of the things that we've always struggled with as players, except for those who have, got thousands and thousands of hours, is understanding, based on the stats of the gear, is it a good piece of gear? Now, some of that is, where are the stats loaded? There's certain attributes that you're going to care about more than others, depending upon your build. But what has never been really truly understandable is, okay, what is that? What is the bottom number, the total number? What should I be looking for to be a good piece of legendary armor? Because you can obviously only ever have one exotic. And they showed this yesterday, where tier 1 was going to be like, looking for anything, I think it was like 48 to 55. Tier 2 was 56 to 61 or 2. Tier 3 was then going to be 62 to 66. So, and I might not be remembering the numbers exactly, but they broke it down. And then, of course, they've got completely new numbers now, where tier 5 is like 75 to 80 maybe. And I'm like, well, there's no such thing as 75. Well, now there's going to be, obviously. And then they showed the one thing that apparently lit the internet on fire, which I kind of understand why people are upset, but then again, I also kind of don't. Is that if you use 2 or more pieces of Edge of Fate gear, you're going to get stat bonuses. So if it's armor, it's resilience bonus, and if it's weapons, it's damage bonus. And if you just use your existing stuff, then you don't get any of those bonuses. And the entire internet blew up and was like, no, I don't want to be forced into chasing new gear if I don't want to have to be forced into chasing new gear. And based on the combination of the information they talked about with respect to the tiering system and what they were showing, it looks like the majority of the stuff that I'm wearing on my builds are all going to be tier 3s, maybe 1 or 2 tier 4s. Like I think I might have 1 or 2 exotics that might be tier 4s, but most of my legendaries are going to be tier 3s. I don't know about the weaponry. It wasn't as clear cut with weaponry, because with weaponry it's based on the number of perks. So everyone gets 2 perks in the first column. Everyone typically gets 2, sometimes 3 in the second column. It's then the number of perks that are in the third and the fourth column. Then the fifth column is the origin trait. And if it's then an exotic, it also gets an additional exotic trait. Well, in the third and fourth columns, if it's only one perk each. Or it's like tier 1, I think, was like one perk across the board. Tier 2 was 2 perks in 1 and 2, but still 1 in 3 and 4. Tier 3 then was when it was like 2 perks across the board. Tier 4 was 3 perks in 3 and 4, but still 2 in 1 and 2. And then like tier 5 was, I think, 3 all the way across the board. So it was strictly based on that. And I'm like, well, crap, my weaponry's going to suck then. Because I don't have a lot of, at least from a legendary perspective, ones that, and it's definitely not clear cut about the exotics. So anyway, it was a interesting stream, but it was dry. It was very dry because it was so very stat heavy from a discussion perspective. They did show the gameplay that they showed in the background as they were talking through some of this stuff, because they also, I did want to talk about this in a second. They had gameplay going in the background to kind of show off different things that they were discussing, and it was a return to an event from the Throne World. And I'll be honest with you, I don't remember the name of the event, but I do remember enjoying it. It was one of the few events on the Throne World that I actually, because the problem that I have with the Throne, I love the Witch Queen quest line, love the campaign, love the Lost Sectors. Not a big fan of the public event. Enjoyed Val, but don't want to have to learn the mechanics. Just want to be there to slay, because the mechanics are rough. I suppose if I learned them, it would be different. I think I just need to learn them, and I just don't know them very well. But I love the location of Val Disciple is incredible. I'm trying to remember what the dungeon is that's on. Oh, it's Spire of the Watcher. And I really enjoy Spire of the Watcher, which is on Mars as well. And then I got very sick of, it's not Altar of Sorrows, because that's on the moon. The big event, I can't, where it's 6-man. It's a 6-man event, and I can't think of what it's called. Did not like that. Do not like that event at all. Just do not like it. It was boring as hell. And I ended up farming it because I needed to, it was red borders, or I was farming it for specific weapons or something. I forget what it was, because it was the only place that dropped specific weapons in the pool. And I just got so tired of it. So very tired of it. And then there's this one other event that I haven't figured out really how to trigger, other than the one time you're forced to do it in the campaign. So there are parts of Witch Queen, or of the Throne World, that I really enjoyed, and the locations are phenomenal. But there was one event. Oh, the strikes are really good. The strikes, and therefore nightfalls on Throne World, are always really good. They're tough, but they're really good. But there was one event, and as I said, I don't remember what it was, but they were showing it yesterday during the stream, and I was like, oh, interesting. So I switched over to Dado's stream afterward, and he was talking about he got to talking about this, and apparently he's been told that they are bringing back some older event style pieces of content from older areas of the game, and it's going to be part of the rotation in what's being called the Portal, which we'll learn about in next week's stream. So I am going to be interested in learning more about that next week, because that's one thing that interests me, is that rotation of content. Because one of the things that I've really struggled with is I don't feel like the rotation is as full as it can be. So the exotic missions, for example, it only rotates between 3. That's it. You got your 2 that are always there, Exotic Hour or 0 Hour and Whisper. And then the one that rotates is either Star-Crossed, Vox Obscura, or Presage. That's it. And I'm like, no, there's one more. The one up on the space station on Mars, off of Mars. I can't think of what that one's called. We just did that one a couple weeks ago. That's where you get Revision 0 and its upgrades. So there's 4. And I'm like, well, there's a lot more exotic quests than that, because there's a bunch of exotics that I've never gotten, which means I've never done the quest for them. So I'm like, okay, what about the exotic quests from the seasons? That would be interesting to roll into that and make it a larger role. I don't know. I don't know what they're doing. So we'll see. Hopefully we'll learn about it next week. Okay. Let's go ahead and let me go ahead and jump over into, I think it's top left. All right. So we are in Destiny, and we are currently logged in as our Voidwalker. We're going to start off by doing the Encore exotic quest, which came in episode 1 of the Echoes. I had never finished episode 1. I've been working on it off stream because I do want the exotic.
Fantastic things.
So thankfully I've gotten myself to that point now. I've wrapped up all of episode 3 Heresy except the exotic quest, and I gotta be honest, the rigmarole that it's going to take to do it, I'm just like, you know what? Forget it. It's not worth the time. Not when we've only got a few weeks left. If we're down to me not having anything to do, then maybe. But for right now, we're not going to. But I do have the Encore quest, and that gives out Choir of One, which I've heard great things about. So I definitely want to take a look at that. And then we're going to take a look at some more Rite of the Nine stuff, but playing as my Titan, either Solar or Arc, depending upon which dungeon we end up doing. But we will absolutely start off with some Nightfall. But before we do that, let me take a quick look at what is in the store. No. Messenger 9.
Oh, he's got a temper.
That's not bad. I wish I could remember what my... There it is, I think. Is it Emrita's Dream? Yeah, that's not bad. What's that, 2,500? Wow, why is that more expensive than the ship? And then I don't have... Yeah, see, that's now 2 fusion rifles that I've seen skins for that I don't have. I've never even heard of. Vex Mythoclast. Okay. And then Ghost Projection. Nah. I think I'm going to go ahead and get this. And then maybe we'll get the other 2 color schemes. Oh, what's the Almost Mighty Shell? Oh, God, no. God, no. Okay. All right, let's do Nightfall real quick. I don't know where we are with Zavala. I know we tripped him. Okay, we're at rank 4. Okay. That was what I wanted to know. Alright, and we're going to go in with top level stuff. I did completely master rank my Someday shotgun, which I'm very happy about. Did that yesterday. And then I now have a crafted Axial Lacuna. Finally have that. We're working towards getting Time Worn Wayfarer to be craftable, and the sidearm from episode 1 as well. So I should have enough time to get both of them, but not 100% certain. All right, let me take a look at what the mods are for the Nightfall. All right, we got increased Vanguard rank, double Nightfall drops. Oh, wow. Okay. Combatants have more health and more difficult to stun. Exploder units have more health. That's lovely. And then overcharged weapons, seasonal and kinetic. Overcharged shotgun. All right, and then void. Oh, well then I'm set. And then we just need barrier and unstop. All right. So kinetic, void, shotgun. All right, so let me switch to my Someday. I will get barrier from volatile weapon rounds. Yeah, so I should be good there. What is my... Crap, didn't mean to do that. What is one of my... Oh, I actually don't have one. Oh. I thought I had a shader on all my stuff, but it just happens to be the default set. Alright, then... Alright, then what did I put... Oh, I didn't put anything there either. Alright, then let's... Alright, Amrita's Dream was the one that we just used. Yeah. There we go. Okay, let's do that. And then... Alright, this one I'm going to put away.
Vanguard doesn't ask nicely. We gotta get this done.
Okay. Alright, let's do Nightfall. And we may do 2. Well, we'll see how long it takes. This can be a fairly tough Nightfall, if I remember correctly. Actually, hold on a minute. Didn't I do this one recently? I don't know. Maybe it's a different one.
Despite our best efforts, the Lucent Hive have stockpiled a significant amount of light.
My scions cannot predict the Hive's plan. Only that it must be stopped.
No arguments here. Let's bring him down.
Come on. Oh, damn it. I forgot about the snipers. Really? What the hell am I doing way back there? Oh, that sucked.
Shame we have to fight the local Elixni.
The enemy of your enemy is not always your friend.
This looks like some kind of storage depot. But instead of weapons, they're collecting Guardian Light.
Really? Where did they go? Come on. Swear to God, everybody, I think, was aimed at me.
Let's locate their leadership and put an end to this heresy.
Savathun had all that time in the tower to plan. She was watching our every move. Even if this op succeeds, I doubt that will be the end of it.
I don't know if I'm doing something wrong or if I'm just not getting good help from my teammates. I'm really not sure.
mindscape works. But anything wearing Saladin's face is trouble.
Run it through with the spear, Guardian.
Why am I getting no help? What? How? How? There was nothing near me.
After all it's done for us, I shouldn't be ungrateful. But I just can't understand why the Traveler would choose the Hive.
It may seem strange now, but it must have its reasons. Just imagine how you would have felt if you had seen me resurrected. We never know how things will turn out.
Alright, I'm gonna have to run it back. How long did it take us? 13 minutes? Yeah, because I'm not happy with how that went. I got something in the middle there, some kind of a triumph, I thought, but not popping up, so I don't know what it was. Oh, it was a medal. Never mind. Yeah, okay. Rapidly defeat 15 combatants with void damage. Got it. Oh yeah, and here's where I got my new fusion rifle pattern. Alright. Origin story, no thank you. Rule Mercy, Eddy Current, and Head Seeker. Temporarily increases reload speed and handling after sprinting or while amplified. Effect is improved when you are amplified. Body shots, no. Nope. I've also lost my interest in most pulse rifles at this point. I mean, I know I'm I'm saying that running Graviton Lance. Graviton Lance does not really shoot like a pulse rifle does. And I don't need you. No, not with under pressure. Okay, 56, no. Bellwinter's Helm. Powered melee kills create a burst of energy that weakens nearby enemies. I think I know I already have one. Actually, I have two. Alright, so... But neither one of them have good resilience numbers. Alright, this one I'm going to keep. I'm going to get rid of one of the others. Recovery. Yeah, I'm going to get rid of this one. So one of the things that I noticed, I was messing around with builds the other night, and more so on my Titan than, yeah, more so on my Titan than on my Warlock. I've got at least one or two pieces that are totals of 70 after 75 or a little bit more than that on Masterwork after being Masterworked, and that means that they started out too low. I've got to replace them. Another reason why I want to spend time in Titan tonight. Okay, so I'm getting Void there. Let me just go Arc, because I just don't know. Alright, yep, let's run this back again. Precision shots and grenade. Okay. Then we'll switch over to the Encore exotic quest.
Preliminary recon suggests the Lucent Hive are stockpiling Guardian Light for some kind of ritual.
We'll destroy their stored light if we can. But our primary objective must be removing Hive leadership.
They've been ahead of us at every step. Time we caught up.
That's not what I wanted. Can't see what the hell's even going on. Yeah, I can't even see what's going on. Thankfully, I've been able to keep Devour procced a lot better this time.
For the Cabal, being disarmed is more shameful than being killed in
And
battle.
therefore staying alive a lot better.
I imagine it's the same with the Guardians and their light.
This looks like some kind of storage depot, but instead of weapons, they're collecting Guardian light.
Where the hell did he go? What? Why is he still alive?
An operation of this scale would require oversight. Their leader must be close.
I've got his trail. He won't get far.
Once you find him, the Guardian will be the one to engage them.
I understand.
I don't expect this to go well. Thanks, asshole.
Those second projections must be how Sabathun manipulates her followers.
However she does it, the synaptic sphere will drive her out.
stops, does it?
The Hive are relentless. Even with the light, all they hunger for is death.
I don't understand why it didn't change them.
Because it changed you.
It's so hard to fight with certain players. It's one of the reasons why I enjoy playing by myself so much more. Because there's so much stuff happening right in front of you, you can't see what to do. It's like nobody wants to use their weapons anymore. It's very frustrating for somebody, a player like myself. Okay, let me do this first. Damn it, I didn't get the grenade kills. Missed it by 6. Crap. Alright, let's go to the tower, because I know there's a bunch of stuff in the mailbox. And then we'll go do the Encore exotic. One thing I was not happy with was how my shotgun performed. I think I would have been better off to have... well, especially in that last run, because one of the guys I was playing with, or one of the players I was playing with, was a stasis subclass. Both of them, demolitionist and kill clip. Oh. Alright, is there anything that I need? Alright, you... Is there anything that I need to upgrade? The other thing is I don't necessarily need an arc pulse rifle anyway, because I have an arc auto that I haven't even played around with yet. It's my Titan has it.
Got it.
Nope. Alright, let's try and get a strident whistle. Or a warden's law. Let's try and get a strident whistle. Archer's tempo and something else. I forget what the other one is. Oh, that's right. It went to postmaster. Crap. Actually, is there anything in my vault then that I want to upgrade?
Did you watch the Crucible last night?
Delicate tomb. Yes, I would like to upgrade that. Okay. We'll get rid of one of them. We'll grab the other. I don't even know if I have... I think I have some. Yeah. There we go. Cool. And then I will put it back. Excellent. Alright, I think I got 1 prime gram along the
Your
way.
return honors me, Guardian.
That rank 9. I have gotten so many of those stasis machine guns. So many of them.
Let's get started. Here you go.
Okay. Let's see what this stride and whistle is.
Underway.
Nope. I forget what the exact combo is that I want. I know Archer's Tempo is one of them. I forget what the other one is. It might be Archer's Tempo and Incandescent. Let me check my notes. And it's either trying to get that one or Hush. Yeah, Archer's Tempo and Incandescent. Or Explosive Head. Hush, I've got to do more Gambit to get access to, or to actually be able to focus. Okay, I think that's it. So let's go ahead and go to my quests. Yep. And we want this. So Encore, Choir of One. Oh, good. I thought I had to generate orbs of power in actual echo activities. That's good. Alright, what do we got? Void and Stasis. And then Solar Threat. Alright, so let's swap you over to New Pacific Epitaph. And let's... 51, no. Let's switch you over to Solar. Void Loader. Void Siphon, Heavy Ammo. Void Scavenger. Yeah, okay. This will be alright. Accuracy, airborne effectiveness. Yeah. Okay. I apparently I had never set the perks on my new Pacific Epitaph. Okay. Here goes. What's up, Ed? I wish I had that vault space again. I am not a hoarder. I don't ever think I've gotten over 300, to be completely honest. That being said, I probably also have not played nearly as much as you have, so therefore I haven't collected as many things. I also probably paid more than 50% on one character for the longest time. Oh, crap.
Guardian, the conductor
I hate this
has
location.
diverted the flow of radiolaria to the planet's core.
We know her goal. We must uncover her method. It seems a contingent of shadow has
shit.
taken interest in Sanderesh's plans. To what end, and under whose command, we do not know. Outpace them.
Yeah, it wasn't until about 3 or 4 weeks ago that I even started playing with a Titan. I guess it's been 5 or 6 weeks ago now that I started playing with a Titan. And then I'm not going to create a hunter until Edge of Fate, so I can do a recording for the new player experience. Alright, somebody want to tell me where it is I'm supposed to be going? Yeah, I hoard because you never know the next meta. Well, I do keep all my exotics. At least all the exotic weapons. Not necessarily all the exotic armor. Took a year off, so I'm pretty much exclusive warlock main now. Yeah, so I was warlock main for the longest time. And as I said, it's only been very recently that I wanted to try out Titan. And I've been enjoying my Arc Titan this season. I don't know where it is I'm supposed to go, guys. Maybe here? Oh, hold on a minute. No. I guess I'm supposed to go down. I'm not 100% certain of that, Ed, to be completely honest with you. I watched, yesterday's stream, and I've watched a lot of the other content. I'm not necessarily sure what the meta is going to be. Drop down the top of the big ball. That thing, I'm guessing, is what you're referring to. Okay, there it is. How the fuck am I supposed to get up there? I guess the tree? With a mobility of 23. That's going to work out nicely. Nope, that's not going to work. Nope. bounced off. Help the... Climb the angled wall. If you say so. Okay. That did not look like there was a shelf there. Oh, there's... God, how are you supposed to... Really? And I'm... Well, no, maybe not. Ow. Okay, so I'm guessing that's not where they want us to go. Oh, goody. Oh, boy. Okay. Now what? That isn't it. Yeah, trust me, you're going to get a lot of laughs here in a minute. Oh. Well, okay. That's better. No. Oh, they want us to go up. Yeah, except for now I'm dead. Yeah, so they definitely want us to go up. You've got to be... Why? I was actually on the platform. Oh. This bouncing off of walls bullshit has got to stop. They have got to remove that from the game. No other platformer on the planet has that. I hate when companies try to do something that they absolutely are not good at and then continually keep doing it. Bungie, you are not good at designing platformers. Certainly not precision ones. Go hire somebody from the Hollow Knight team. You're shitting me. I'm back here again? So I actually didn't make it anywhere. Oh, come on. Okay, this is the only way to go. The turn you missed was the way to go. Gotcha. So through there, I guess? Or am I supposed to drop down? I don't think I'm supposed to drop down, because that was where I went last time. Mm-hmm. This gun better be fucking worth it. I'm getting ready to fly off here. I'm getting... Alright, let me at least look. I don't think this is the right way, but... Although it looks like it should work. Nope, apparently not. Yeah, that's what Dado said in his review of it. Okay. All right. That area is done. Oh, good. Timed that well. Of course, now I don't really know what to do. Oh boy. I like the design of this, but... And I potentially would have fun with it once I know it, but... Definitely better than freaking Whisper. Still haven't fucking cleared Whisper. Nope. Not gonna make it. That was a bad jump. Follow purple light. That? Okay. In the next tunnel part. Oh, okay. Yeah, the problem is I don't know what the next tunnel part is. Is that not it? Or was I supposed... The hell? Huh. Huh. Jump on the rising platforms. Well, I'm trying. But that's pushing me away. Oh, you're talking about that. Oh. See, I was only seeing that not as a rising platform, but as a platform that could slam into my head. Alright, and there's the purple light that you were talking about. Okay, apparently I'm connecting. I'm connected. I know you're here. Oh, you can't see that. Oh, it was under... Oh, crap, I've been hiding my radar. I didn't mean to do that. Of course, on the when I was doing Nightfalls, you couldn't have seen it anyway. Okay, so this just looks like an empty room. Uh-oh.
I can only speculate as to the Shadow Legion's motivations. We have seen allies sublimated into the Vex network. It takes great strength of will to maintain a distinct identity within it. The Echo grants that strength of will. We have seen it firsthand in the Conductor's presence.
And we've stopped Scion incursions into the Nessus Vex Collective before. The Shadow Legion wants the same thing we do.
Yeah, that's pretty much how all of the new exotic missions are these days. Pretty much everything from the Revision 01 up forward has been that way. Amika, I don't know that you were talking to me, but if you were, that's a little concerning, because I don't know what you're talking about. And to be completely honest, I don't accept phone calls from pretty much anybody that aren't named my parents. Requires Vex module connection. Okay, so that's probably to your point about either... I forget how they do it now. It's upgrades of the frame, and then after that, then it opens up to different intrinsic... Yeah, I'm not one to troll. I work in the field where I am actively looking for people who do that so that I can call them out to security. In my industry, no. You're going to get a slap on the wrist to start for the first time. Second time, you're going to get a suspension. Third time, you're going to get fired. That's not tolerated in a professional workplace. Definitely not in my industry where trolling can lead to data loss. Okay. Wow. All kinds of these guys here. I'd love to use another weapon, but I don't really have a reason to at the moment. Alright, now I do. Amika, I'm going to ask you very politely to stop down the path. You already asked that question once, and at this point you're bordering on me getting upset. Nope, can't shoot those. There's obviously something to do with the diamonds. Just don't know what it is. Yeah, this looks like this might be a new mechanic. Let's see. Well, Amika, seeing as you have obviously no idea who I work for, again, I caution you about the line of discussion that you're trying to have. I work for a children's hospital, asshole. So no one's calling me a wage slave. Alright, now I'm... Oh, there is an arrow, but... Right, let me go across again. Wires Vex module. Okay. Where did you all come from? Hold on a minute. No. That looks like that's a perfect use of that particular hole in the wall. Give me something to shoot at. I can't. Yes, I can. Never mind. I was getting ready to say I can't get back up, but yes, I can. Okay. Oh, no. Nope, can't get through there. Nope, dead end. I warned him. Oh. Yes, I would like a clue, please. I just didn't think it was... I mean, I don't have any problem clearing these guys each time, but I'm not seeing anything that's letting me move forward. Well, alright, let me move forward with the arrow first. Okay, hold on. Okay, so I've retrieved the Vex module. Okay, that closed that off. Install Vex module. Okay. Okay. Alright. Got it. Well, I don't know what I've done. Okay, so that's one. Okay, obviously I've got to get all three then. So we then retrieve this one. Dunk it over there. Probably to open up that door. Yep. Okay. Ed, for the intrinsics and the upgrades to the exotic, Is it just reruns of normal mode, or do you have to do legendary? Okay, cool. One legendary required? Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. I see what I'm supposed to do. And I just took too long doing it. Yeah. Okay, I see what... Yeah, I see what just happened. Okay. Because that's the one thing I've always been worried about, is the need to do the legendaries. Because I really would like to get the final pieces for Revision 0, but man, they've made that particular exotic quest hard. Okay, where am I supposed to go now? After you finish this and get back up to, you will need one more module. When you collect it, haul ass. Okay. I'm guessing I can grab this one. Nope. Do I have to go back then and grab the last one? And if so, then where do I go? In here? No. The yellow was in here, I thought. Whoa. I almost fell to my death. Now back up top? Okay. Okay. I'm guessing it's going to go here, but... Yes, that's this one. Okay. That makes sense now. Now that I've seen it, but... Man, that was not intuitive. A way to stop me. To destroy my collective. To halt the future. I'm guessing this is the lady that I met at the end of Act 2 that's trying to talk to me. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I need something different. Yeah, okay. This is wave frame grenade launcher time. Oh, come on. Okay, I'm confused. I don't understand. Because it looks like I'm just going to do the same thing over again. Oh, no, okay, I see. It is... Okay, yeah, this is a lot of back and forth. This is a lot of back and forth. Whoa, where are you coming from? Okay, that's not going to work from that distance. Alright. Lots and lots of back and forth. Okay.
Sandaresh is creating pluralities
That's her
within
name.
the Vex minds, instigating individuality within her collective.
Until now, each Vex collective was guided by one mind, acting in unison. Maya has turned a collective into a community.
It makes them unpredictable. Our tactics must change accordingly.
Nope. All right. I'm guessing over there. Oh, just made it. Okay. Okay, you were supposed to push me up and over. Except for you're not doing... Okay, why is it not doing its job? I don't understand. Yeah, and there's a platform over there that obviously it's supposed to... Okay, so then what am I supposed to do? Am I just supposed to try and jump my way across? Because I'm pretty sure I can't make it across to there. Do you have any suggestions? Yeah, I mean, it just... There we go. Wow. That sucked. And see, that frustrates me. They throw me up against a wall, and I actually hug the wall as I'm landing. But yet, if I jump and I try to do that, I bounce off the wall. That's why I get frustrated with Bungie and their lack of platforming ability. No consistency to it. Okay. Oh, shit.
This Vex mind is acting as a caretaker for the planet's core. An immune response to the Shadow Legion. Intriguing.
Alright, I've got to get out of here soon, because I've got no cover. Bastard. Oh, okay. That wall bounces too. You got lucky. And I don't know why they changed it. It used to be, at least with Warlock, that you could all... That was how I got through Vow of the Disciple, was hugging walls. It's how I got through Presage. Alright, I need to drop down so that I can get ammo. Okay. Oh, really? I didn't know I was going to be able to get Radiolaria stuff in here. That's good. Because I need to. Of course, I'm not getting any of the ones that I need to get, but... Would you come on? No, I am getting some of the ones that I need. I need Bufo bites. Failsafes report reviewed. Okay, so that one I get to go back and complete. We're up to 21 out of 30 on this one. Okay, that was what I wanted to know. Very cool looking room. Uh-huh. Alright. So boss fight. Okay, I need to run upstairs and go to the restroom real quick. Give me one quick second. I'll be right back. Okay. Bit more back and forth in the mechanics before the boss fight? Oh, okay. Well, good thing is I know how to move forward. Probably should have fed the dog while I was up there. Oh, opens a teleporter. Okay. Shit. Good. Okay, guys, that was a little too easy. I really get worried when those particular enemies are that easy to kill. Okay, so there's... Wait a minute. I don't remember seeing green. I see blue. Or do I take this one with me? Shit. That requires... That requires... Blue first. Oh, okay. Over in here. That'll then let me place the green when I'm betting. Yeah. Oh, it brings me back to here. Oh, and then therefore allows me to grab this one to take back. Okay, yep. And then I'm guessing I need to take the green one with me. Yep. I'm not as dumb as I look. Well. Okay. I'm still partially dumb. Alright, let's see if I can just skip you all. Alright. Of course. Oh, really, guys? Didn't want to spoil the fun. Yeah, my problem is I think that the Tormentors are the worst thing that Bungie have ever created. I don't think that they fit in the game. They fit in the story, but I don't think that they fit in the game. Oh great, now we've got 3 of them, or 2 of them. Any chance one of you dropped a heavy brick that I can get to? Nope, doesn't look like it. Alright. Why are you not loaded? Oh, come on. Really? I was getting ready to say, you've got to be close. Alright. Thankfully, the AI of this particular set of tormentors is not nearly as aggressive as the ones in Pale Heart, at the least. Actually, you know what? Let me go in with this. Shit. Whoa, hold a minute. I'm stuck. I'm literally... There we go. Yeah, I'm probably dead now. Really? Why is my super not up? Boy, I needed that. I could really use with some heavy. Alright, Ed, before I go too far, where do these teleporters go? Where does that teleporter go? Because presumably the right one is this one. Do they just go from one to the other? Really sucks that I don't have any heavy. Or that I don't have much heavy left. Oh, screw it. I'll find out. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, they go from one to the other. Yeah. Great. Both of them. Why are you not loaded? Damn it. There's a heavy brick. Problem is I can't get to it. Shit. There we go. All right, there's one at least. And there's a heavy brick. Oh, Brian. Fuck you. Fuck both of you. Oh, I hate tormentors. I hate them so much. I will say, though, Episode 3, Heresy, and the tormentor that you have to fight in the bubble on the ship during the Nether, that one has kind of forced me to get better. Tormentor, Subjugator, I mix and match the names. I have gotten better at dealing with them thanks to that room. Where's the exotic? Or am I not done? Maybe I get the exotic from Failsafe. Where the hell am I supposed to go now? Never mind. Got it. Come on, let me down. That wasn't the boss? Oh, fuck me. Well, then I need some more heavy. Is that the boss? Nope, that's not the boss. That's just a Hydra. That's just a measly little Hydra. Shit. Son of a bitch. Boss is a bit of a DPS check. If you can get him to 1/4 health, you can also skip a mechanic phase. Well, obviously I don't know what you mean yet, but I'm sure that I will. Yes, I go up? Oops. Or, you know, I can just glide right over top of everything.
Ishtar buildings. Here.
Okay, good.
Are the Vex establishing facilities as reconstructions of Sundaresh's memories? Taking comfort in the familiar and forcing the Vex to give her what she needs. Sounds like Maya.
Would you stop the damn... disappearing thing? Be a man and stand up to me like I'm standing up to you. Alright, there's one. Another Hydra. Oh god, not one of them two. My least favorite Vex. Okay. Yep, I'm out of heavy. Shit. Anybody drop any heavy over here? I know there's one up there. You get rally flag for the boss? Okay. Good. Thank you. God damn it, there's... Oh, son of a bitch. Alright, well let me go back and flip this on. Okay. You come from a false future. You are nothing. An enemy of progress. Okay, this is probably now one of my favorite, at least designed, exotic missions. I really like the design of this exotic mission, and I've liked the mechanics. Once I learned how they worked, of course. Okay. That is a very large hand. That looks like Bray after he was turned into a into that large exo during Beyond Light. One OFT? What do you mean? Yeah, this looks like the better ones in my opinion too. Oh, one of the better ones. Okay, I see what you're saying. Oh man, I saw something pop up. There it is. Access degaussed exomind.
Fidelity test. What did we name our daughter?
What? Maya?
What did we name our daughter?
Where are you? What's going on? Please? Maya?
What did we name our daughter?
Nisa.
Elaborate.
We debated names for weeks. Parthenogenic incubation was moving along fine in the lab. And the collapse. Everything happened so fast, we had to leave.
Answer. Latency beyond acceptable bounds. Degaussing exomind.
No! Osiris, I read your reports from Neptune. That was Gioma Essie. What did Maya do?
She's searching for something. Using Chioma as a baseline to find our golden age among the simulations.
This is horrific.
I'm afraid this is just the beginning.
Yeah, I really hope that they put this one into the rotation for Edge of Fate. Of course, I wish they would also bring back some other ones, but... Alright, so there's my rally flag.
Sunderesh has amassed a formidable Vex force. For now, we can only delay her plans.
Guardian, take this opportunity to strike.
Alright, so I'm guessing that's the boss. Okay. I'm wrong, apparently. Okay, where the hell did he go? Never mind. Found him. This guy can't be the boss. There's no way he's the boss. He's dying way too easily. Oh! I've never seen goblins do that before. Alright, I'm guessing I need to retrieve it. And probably go to that one. Okay, I needed that. Oh, I need a spare blue and red, or blue and green. Well, I can't pick up that one. Okay, I don't understand. I only have the one to play with, and that's not enough. Take the green to the other side. Thank you. Hit your shots, Brian. Oh, I hate these things. Okay. Oh, lovely. Nope. Okay. Oh man, why would... Oh, I have to do this part again. Got it. And another red ring. Okay. And there went heavy ammo. Okay. Oh, really? Nice. Okay, there we go. Where'd he go? Because I don't want to worry about the boss until that... Oh, crap. I think I've screwed up somehow. Oh, there he is. Quit bouncing around like a freaking jackrabbit. Okay, I am confused. Whoa! I can't install it there. I don't understand. I don't have a green to do anything with. Oh, there's one. No, that's where I have to place one. But I don't have one available that I can get. I don't think. Alright, maybe I do. I didn't think I would have time. Oh, and it wasn't both pieces that went... Okay. Alright. Analyze. Huh? Alright, I guess we go back this way. Alright, maybe not. I thought I had actually already grabbed that one, but I guess not. Hold on a minute, what? Alright, since when am I able to actually go through shields? Okay, I am terribly confused right now. I have no idea where it is I'm supposed to be going. It can't be here. Alright, well, I don't know that this is what I'm supposed to be doing, but this is what I'm doing at the moment. Oh, no, that was a waste! What an utter waste. Now there's a good chance I'm not going to have super for the final phase of the fight. Okay. I don't understand. Well, that's not it. That's definitely not it. Oh, hold on. Yeah. Got to be kidding me!
Sunderesh is doing more than commanding the Vex. She's taking control of an entire collective and using radiolaria to search the Vex simulation network. Our golden age, in her understanding, must exist within it.
And Shioma.
A means to an end. A way to measure reality. A heart.
Thanks, Ed.
Weighed against a feather.
Could Maya find what she's looking for?
I don't know. That is not the question at the front of my mind. That question is only, what will happen if she does? Return to the helm, Guardian. I need time to think over what we found here.
Whoa! Okay, they really need to fix that animation. Because that is just ridiculous. I'm looking forward to doing that again. Now that I understand, there's absolutely no reason why I won't be able to get through that a whole lot faster. That I still am a little confused on what the right order of things was in the final boss room, but leading up to that, yeah, I think I should be able to speed through that very nicely. And the Voidwalker is a really good, especially with Graviton Lance, is a really good character for this. Alright, I know I just got a crap ton of stuff here, so that's definitely a no. Ooh, 65. 19 Rezil. 12 Rezil, 18 Recovery. I mean, I'm going to keep a hold of it, but I'm not sure which one. Ooh, I need to get rid of you. You might be a 66, but 3 Rezil? No, thank you. The order of the boss room changes because boss location can change? Oh, really? Well, that sucks. Alright. That's a no. Chronophage. I don't have any deep sight activation. Oh, I can automatically just craft it? Oh, but it's going to be like Dead Man's Tale. I can't actually just level it up and then do the intrinsics like you get with a legendary. Yeah, okay. Alright, well this is going to be fun to mess around with. What's up, Douglas? I miss using Voidlock, but survivability doesn't come close to my Prismatic. Yeah. I'm going to put together a Prismatic build. I don't know if it's going to be Song of Flame or not, but when I did the Final Shape campaign, of course you have to do Prismatic, and I did it with a Warlock, but I think I did it with an Arc Warlock, who I've since deleted, and after the Final Shape campaign, I tried to stick with Prismatic for a while, but I don't know, there's just something about it that just doesn't feel right in comparison. And I guess maybe it's because I've been playing the game since the very beginning, you know, since Destiny 1, day one, that it just doesn't feel like a subclass. It feels like some kind of weird hybrid. And although, yes, it does seem to be certainly more defensible, yeah, I don't know. Line in the sand, no. Don't need you. And then, what did I get? Did I get anything in the inventory? Yep, okay. Alright, let's go to the helm. And turn all of this in. Well, that was fun. That was fun. I enjoyed that exotic quest. Definitely going to do that one again. Well, and if I'm going to upgrade Choir of One, I have to. It's what you're used to. I've played Warlock since D1 Beta also. Prismatic is very survivable, but the DPS is strong too. See, when I was playing Final Shape, what I have learned since then is I just didn't have a very good arsenal. So I have gotten a better arsenal. It's still not great, but I definitely have a better arsenal. I've also learned through watching players like Dado and a couple of others where I was going wrong with my play style. My preferred play style is bow, sniper, scout rifle from range, shifting around, finding cover, using cover, throwing grenades, throwing my super, but always from range. I don't like being up close. Having been playing with a Titan for the last 5 to 6 weeks, I have learned how to get better at being up close and personal. But in order to do that with a Warlock, you've got to completely change your arsenal. You can't use that same weapon set that I was using at the beginning of Final Shape. So, like, for example, the whole first mission of the campaign in Final Shape, I used a bow, I used a scout rifle, and I used a linear fusion. I had no up-close damage of any kind. I think I did go to Sunshot at one point, but that was the closest that I got. But by sticking with that playstyle, by the time I got to the final mission of the campaign, I was so frustrated because I just didn't know what to do. So thankfully, I'm learning and I'm getting better. I'm definitely no Dado by any stretch of the freaking imagination, but I'm at least learning some new play styles that I do enjoy, and therefore am now also finding and enjoyment with fusion rifles and shotguns that I never had before. So Aberrant Action is one that I haven't gotten. I think I still need 2 more patterns before I can unlock it at the forge. So, and I'm really looking forward to it. I played with it, I think it was last Wednesday, and had a blast with Aberrant Action. I already have the call, set up and done exactly how I want it. I want to get Aberrant Action to a similar point, and I would like to find a good role for the Void one that Zavala makes available. Lotus Eater. Because Lotus Eater works really well against the Vex, especially against Minotaurs. Yeah, absolutely. All rocket sidearms are fantastic. Is there a arc one? If there is, I'm just not aware of it.
Never trust anyone who tries to justify their actions for the greater good. There are hundreds of copies of Maya Sundaresh in the Vex simulation network. She knows that there's nothing we can learn from the Vex that would bring us closer to our golden age. Those times are behind us. We're here, and we have what we need. No. What Maya wants is control. And for now, she has exactly that. She has an agenda more personal than a golden age. She always does. You saw her experiments. She's iterating, using the Vex, using...
Oh, that one. Okay.
We lost so much to the collapse.
Yeah, I've never done Warlord's Ruin, and it looks painful.
More loss.
Especially the final fight.
Guardian, work with Failsafe to get back inside Maya's facility in the center of Nessus. With
Indebted
more data,
kindness,
we can
yeah.
uncover her secrets and put an end to her search.
Yeah, I'd like to get that one too, but I have to do Warlord's Ruin, and it does not look like it's a soloable
so that
dungeon.
was the most violent research I've ever seen.
And it was worth it.
Now we know the Conductor's Vex use Minotaurs to override frames with combat protocols. We can use that while you're on missions to force high data mines to fight us instead of hiding.
Which is dangerous because they have lasers, but lucrative because they have the most data.
Really? I can see why the call would be due to the fact that it's a strand-based one, and it doesn't do not strandlings. Whatever the little things are that Strand can produce. So I can see why it wouldn't be. It's also more of a precision rocket sidearm. Well, at least the way that I have it crafted anyway. Warlords is far easier than Vesper. So I know that it is soloable because I've seen Dado's video. So I know for a fact that it is. The problem is I'm no Dado. So I could see getting through the first encounter without too much problem. But I can even see getting through the second encounter as long as you keep moving, or you know where the hide spots, the protection spots are. But man, that third encounter, that final encounter, just looks brutal. And Vespers, I understand, same thing. Vespers first encounter seems okay. I haven't completed the first encounter yet solo, but I've gotten close. The second encounter, if you have the right weaponry, I can see where it would be soloable. But that third encounter, because of the lightning strikes, man. Okay. So that was research instrument fabricated combat protocol. Okay, sure. Whatever. Okay, we need to put up a new specimen that I finished. And then... Alright, that we can do later. I'm not going to continue storylines. Yeah, so I still haven't unlocked Aberrant Action yet. Where is it going? Huh? Oh. Okay. Okay. Unlocks additional engrams when opening echo chests. All right. Oh god, the freaking boondoggle. Alright, chronophage. You. Alright. I think that's it. Oh, okay, there we go. Another organic specimen. We'll put that one up. Failsafe research. Okay. Complete exotic mission without dying. Complete expert exotic mission. Okay, so they don't have legendary. Wonder what all the secret triumphs are. Collect all weapon catalysts. Makes sense. That goes over here, I think. Yep. Except for I didn't see anything show up. Whatever. I don't think that changed anything for me. Nope. Didn't think so. Okay. All right. I need to go up and feed the dog real quick, and then we'll figure out what we're going to do next. Because unfortunately, I don't think I have the time to do one of the Rite of the Nine dungeons. Even doing them on Explorer mode. I don't know either one of them well enough or am good enough for either one of them to fly through in under an hour. So, in any case, let me go run upstairs real quick, and then I will be right back. Okay. Well, think it might be that we need to give Choir of One a try. The thing is, I would prefer to do it with my Titan. I have not spent a lot of time with my Titan recently, and I need to. Because I need to get some better gear for him. Her. That's right. She's a her too. So let's move Choir of One over. Oh, that's right, Ed. I do have a aberrant action, but its perk said it's not very good. It's not very good at all. But it's still, I mean, it hits like a freaking truck. So, yeah, let's switch. Let's switch characters. Oh, actually, before I do that, however, let me uncheck that. All right, so I still need 4 more Bufo bites for 5, 2 more gear focus for 2. Try to mainly add with Choir of One. Only hip fire on high health targets. Really? That's like the exact opposite of my standard playstyle. That's gonna feel weird. What the hell was I getting ready to do? There was something I was just... Oh, one thing I do need to do is I need to go here. Because I think I increased my level with the stone. Yeah, 13. There was something else I was going to do before I switched to my Titan, and I don't remember what it was now. It left my brain that freaking fast. Adds give more total damage. Hip fire is high burst damage, but using 5 ammo. Oh god, 5 ammo per shot. Holy crap. Oh, I know what it was. Okay, I remember now. I wanted to see, because I know that they're making changes, I think starting this week with Rite of the Nine. I've cleared the 3 main quests to clear the 3 dungeons, but I think that there's a number of quests that I need to clear related to the different weapons, and I don't think I've gotten them all, so I wanted to check on that. That being said, I'm not necessarily a huge fan of doing Prophecy again, but if I'm going to get a good God roll style weapon out of it, then I'll do it.
I deal in judgment.
Oh, that's how they're doing it. They said that they were going to be providing exotics from her, but they didn't say exactly how. Interesting. Yeah, okay, so there's one for Judgment. Liminal Vigil. Requires elegant... Oh, so you've got to complete this one before you can do Terminus Horizon. I'd like to get a good roll for Terminus Horizon. And I'd like to get a better roll for New Pacific I like New Pacific Epitaph. I really do. But, oh, it means that I've got to do Greasy... I don't give 2 shits about Greasy Luck. I don't give 2 shits about Greasy Luck. I'm still chasing Trench Barrel 1-2 punch shotgun from Prophecy. You're not talking about... you're talking about... hold on. I have it. This one, a sudden death. Because I don't have... That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for... Oh, crap. Hold on. Oh, no. I'm looking for the same one. No, you're right. I'm looking for the same one. The only reason I decided to keep this one was because of destabilizing rounds. I am a big fan of destabilizing rounds. So yeah, I'm looking for the same one. I'm guessing that the quest line gives it to you, but I don't know that for certain. Alright, well let me grab these quests from her. I'll just have to finish them off stream. Because I really would like to get New Pacific Epitaph. A good roll. Only shoddy that has that roll will go nuts on melee builds. Yeah, I can imagine. Okay, one quick thing. I need to look and see if I'm still attuned for No Horizons. Or no, no, that's not it. No Survivors. I've gotten my No Survivors build. I got a heal clip incandescent. And I'd like to get a long arm, but in order to get a good long arm, you've got to have rapid hit. Nope, that's not what I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. That's fine. Okay. Let's go out. Let's change characters. And let's go to my Titan. We're going to have to change builds, though. My build is not ready for Strand. So let's switch. Oh, this is not right. Crap. Okay, that's right. Let me keep that. Keep that for now. Yeah, so this... I need to get a better pair of boots. Actually, this is a better pair of boots. Put it into recovery, I think. The only problem is now all of my stuff's off. Alright, give me just 1 second. I need to fix this. Okay, that's right. Arc Titan with strongholds and flash counter swords, incredibly strong right now. Boring, but yeah, and see, that's not my build. My build is... So I'm going Storm's Keep, which you kind of have to. You have to go Storm's Keep. And then Knockout. So mine's all about Jolt. And Bolt Charge. It's all about Jolt and Bolt Charge. Which, granted, is tied in with the artifact. So next season, it's all going to go away. But I've been able to maintain, you know, the minute I put my barrier down, I am just able to slay and not take any damage hardly at all. I really enjoy it. All right, so let's go with the call. Oh no, I can't go double special. Yeah, I can't go double special. Well, I suppose I can try Mirror Imago, but that's a bad roll for Mirror Imago. And then Watchful Eye. Yeah. I don't know. Well, we'll give it a try. We'll go into Nightfall and see what we've got. Okay. Oh, one other thing I want to do is I want to save this and overwrite. I don't care about the weapons, but I want to make sure that I have the right armor. And then that's for Strand. Which means this then gets a different view. It gets this one. '82's not great. That one's too over the top. Yeah, that aspect is broken. I finally like having Titan blueberries. Yeah, so this is the one I need to get rid of you. Sorry, dude, you're gone. I need to masterwork you. There we go. And actually, we might not even need to do that. And then this will be the Strand set. Oops, that's not what I want. I know this is boring, and I'm sorry for this, but while I'm thinking about it, I don't want to stop doing it. Okay. Now, let's take a look at what we've got. Actually, let me go run to the Eternity real quick and grab the same missions. Actually, you know what? Maybe we'll do... No. 1000% no. I have tried it. I did heavy metal, didn't enjoy it, thought it was very badly developed. I saw what they were trying to do, but was not a fan. I have done, if I am going to do PvP, I will, like if you were to ask me to do PvP with you, which I don't think you ever would, I would do the capture the flag type. That one is at least somewhat comfortable for me, but almost any of the others, no. One, I'm not good enough. I always feel like crap when I do it. Oh, they're per account. Yeah,
Everything dies, Guardian.
There are a number of content creators who were just gushing over it, and I'm like, dude, you've not played a game with tanks and mechs. Because if you had, you would know that it was trash. If you had ever played Mech Warrior or BattleTech or I'm trying to think of a better game with tanks. And yeah, just bad. Just so badly done, in my opinion. Okay, I know what I'm going to do. Yeah, exactly. And that's... So, I think PvP in Destiny, at least, and I think this is actually true of any... I mean, it's true in Fortnite, it's true in any BR. You can't be 50 years old and expect to ever win in PvP. I just don't think it's possible. which means that it's going to be very tough to find enjoyment. So the reason I made the statement about the capture the flag style, I forget what it's called. It might even be called capture in Crucible. I can't remember. But I know it's 6-man versus 6, so that in itself is a little bit more comfortable for me. But because of the way that those particular maps are set up, they're not as wide open in most instances. So therefore, I feel like I can be more of a cover shooter and can therefore go in with scout rifles, snipers, linear fusion, so on and so forth, or using grenades, things like that, to where maybe I can play a little bit more to my play style, but I'm still going to suck. Yeah, I'm still going to suck. Now, I, Ed, am one of the very few people, apparently, who loves, and I'm not understating this, Gambit. I love Gambit. I wish there were more maps. I wish there was more involved with it. But, yeah, love Gambit. Absolutely. Absolutely love Gambit. Have done entire streams of just Gambit, which is probably why no one comes to watch me. Okay, let's see. Whoa. What? Oh, that's okay. Interesting. I think what I'm going to do is I don't know why that's marked. What is marked? Oh, this is a Neptune thing. Okay. All right, well, I'm not going to do it right now. I am going to do some Onslaught. I very much enjoy Onslaught. That's the 10. I know. I told you, I'm one of the few. Well, you definitely don't have those kinds of problems in Gambit today, but I don't think I've ever been kicked out of a Gambit match. But I love it. I absolutely love it. And I have tried doing the PvP, and I've gotten a Guardian here or there, but in most cases it's me getting lucky. In the meantime, I go in knowing some of the best strats for doing Gambit. So I go in and I do those strats and try to get us to win. I have yet to get a good Lunas Howl. I forget what I'm even working on right now. It might be Hammerhead, but so far I've gotten a good roll for the Scout Rifle. I've gotten a good roll for, oh, I don't have them on this character. I forget. Mountaintop. It's not a great roll for Mountaintop, but it's a good roll. I am going to have to switch. There's the third one. Okay, never mind. Oh my god.
Another battle won. On to the next fight.
Okay, what's going on? Okay. Weird spawn location. Let me go grab this. Excuse me. I do wish I had a better roll of this submachine gun. I really like this submachine gun, but the roll is just not very good. And it doesn't seem to matter what mirror imago I get, they all seem to suck.
Put your enemies down before they do the same to you.
49,000 kills. Good God. Wow, that was fast. Crap. I understand it's only wave 5, but still.
Triumphant tactics.
What perks do you have on your Luna's Howl? Yeah, it hits like a freaking truck. I am very much going to enjoy this. I'm absolutely gonna have to rerun the exotic quest.
Hard-fought victory, Guardian.
Oh, that was quick. Subsistence incandescent on my warlock heal clip, incandescent for Titan. Okay.
Victory is a matter of will.
Oh. That's fine. I'll take one for the team. I'll take one for the team.
You fought well. Nothing held back as it should be. Though, you can always throw more grenades.
Blast furnace. That was the... I think that's the scout that I got that I really like. And I have explosive head on that, or explosive payload on that one. Or is blast furnace the pulse rifle? I can't remember now. I am going to have to switch off of this SMG at some point. I'm just not sure what I'm going to put on it. Hung Jury is the scout rifle. Shit. Whoa, where'd you come from? Oh, I know what I want to do. Let me I want to try my Relentless in place of Mirror Imago. God damn, this thing hits like a freaking truck. Why they are moving around very weirdly, I feel like.
Execute all targets, and make sure you're still standing when the dust settles.
Of course, I go in without any ammo. It's not bad. Pulse rifles are not my favorite, but... what does this one have? Firefly and elemental honing. I think it's kind of considered the second best perk set on Relentless. That being said, Relentless isn't necessarily one of the better pulse rifles either, but... or one of the best pulse rifles. But I did want to give it a try. Because of elemental honing, primarily. Oh, damn it. It left that fast. Oh, Lord.
Execute all targets, and make sure you're still standing when the dust settles.
Elemental honing is good. Can be a lot of hoops to jump through to get your X5, but even with just 2, it's still pretty good. Yeah, I am noticing that it does take a little bit to proc. But that's okay. That missed. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. How did I not hit? How did I not hit any of those... what the fuck are they called?
I thought to myself, is that a miniature sun? But no, it was you, raining light on your opponents. I love it.
Oh, I got a hammerhead. It's my first hammerhead I think I've gotten. That's never going to fire. Oh, we can do this one. Oh. Nice. Yay, Prime Engram! I am very surprised at how much I enjoy Onslaught. I really never thought I would, because I've never been a fan of Horde modes in other games. But there's something about the way that they break it up every 5 waves, the different bonus things that you can do. Yeah, definitely a fan. Well, and all the rewards. I am a sucker for rewards every time. Okay, why did I not get my melee back? I'm supposed to get it back as long as I kill somebody. And it just ain't happening. Up, I'm dead. Yes, do 100% agree with that. Very much a good way to do not only build testing, but weapon testing. Of course, now we're going to get our finally a gun range, but...
Put your enemies down before they do the same to you.
Dude, get out from behind your freaking... Get back here. I do have it, right? Nope, I don't have it. Nope, he had it. I could have sworn I got it.
This is what they call a righteous infliction of retribution.
Yes, yes, yes. You say so. I do like his one-liners in Onslaught. What is happening? Where did they come from? Okay, I see what you're saying about hip fire. Where's the third one? There it is. Got it. I think. Okay.
This is a gauge of pure combat potential. Make me proud.
Oh. Sorry, guys. I am almost never paying attention to what wave we're on. And I'm dead. Alright, dude. I can't get a freaking shot on him. Another hammerhead. Apparently I must have hammerhead focused. Alright, where are we going? We're up to 30 or so. Yeah, 30s. Let me go grab the heavy. God damn it. Why are you all not taking care of the wizards? And why the... Okay. What is the bonus objective? Wait. Oh, within the time limit. And one of... That's our bonus objective, and one of the assholes leaves.
Put your enemies down before they do the same to you.
Really didn't want to have to use that. What? I never got an opportunity to try and ignite. I never got any indication. That's full. Okay, the firing is not consistent. And that is annoying me. It's like the firing trigger is getting stuck. Great. Oh, fan-freaking-tastic. Oh, there's... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. We got surrounded? Okay. Well, it is what it is. I got a whole bunch of stuff out of that, though. Another shell. I am going to have to take a... We're going to have to go take a quick stop at the store before the night's over with. Yeah, the ending of that was a little frustrating. So, Choir of One, I definitely like, but because of the way that it fires more like a scout rifle than an auto, which that's fine. I love scout rifles. But as I said, I noticed that there were a couple of times where it felt like the trigger was sticking. Oh, I have no idea what the right role is for Hammerhead.
We need a centralized city government. Now more than
I doubt it's one of the ones that I have, though. Rampage and Killing Tally is the most popular. With why does everybody like ricochet rounds? I do not understand that. All ricochet rounds are going to do is bring your accuracy down. You are never going to get good accuracy with ricochet rounds, because you're more likely than not to not hit a goddamn thing. Or destabilizing and Killing Tally. Okay, so this is definitely a no. Destabilizing an Onslaught with doesn't have Arrowhead. Final blows with this weapon increase its rate of fire. Okay. Let's see what else I got, because I'm pretty sure I got some other...
checking.
Oops, nope. Live fire, huh? Don't care about live fire at all.
Thank you. Searching.
Think Ricochet also gives some range. Yeah, but it's not... To me, there's no way that that's ever going to be worth it. Because you're, as I said, you're going to end up losing out on actual hits, and in other words, your average DPS is going to go down with Ricochet. And I don't care what other improvements you're getting out of it. I just don't see how that is a way to justify it. Oh, God, 49. Ugh, 49. How can you consider a 49 a prime engram? Just because it's 2020. Dude, if it's going to be a 2020, then at least make it a 55 or higher. Good Lord. So bad. Yeah, but you don't normally DPS with machine guns. You do in this season.
Remain vigilant.
Machine guns are the best things to DPS with in this season because of the artifact. Especially for Titans.
Oh, he's got a temper. I've seen it when he thinks he's driving.
I mean, that's all I DPS with for the most part. I either DPS with machine guns or linear fusions.
The best cryptarchs dig and dig, and one day the garden blooms.
Yeah, I'm going to have to give Hammerhead a try. I'm gonna have to give Hammerhead a try and see how it feels. Okay. Oh, hold on a minute. I think I missed something.
This war is a complicated algorithm, to be certain.
Oh, no, never mind. Yeah, I'm not sold on the Firefly elemental honing.
Ignorance is a prison cell. Sometimes an engram is the key.
It's definitely not an endgame pulse rifle, in my opinion. I don't know what to do with it. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what to do with it. And my blast furnace is a... is it? No, it's 2010 also. My blast furnace is what? Shoot to loot and Firefly? Yeah, and see, that's not even the best of rolls. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't know what I'm going to do. Alright, well, that is going to do it for me for the night. I actually should have been done 15 minutes ago.
This war is a complicated algorithm.
Yes, I know this war is a complicated algorithm. You really don't need to keep saying it. You've been saying it for 10 years. Alright, let's see what's going on here for Titan.
Eververse deals in all
Oh, that's right. The Bright Dust is the same. Yeah, it's not as good as I would like it to be. But then again, as I mentioned earlier, to me, a pulse rifle is halfway between a scout and a auto rifle. And in almost every instance, I'm going to want to go with one or the other over the pulse rifle. The Graviton Lance is the only exception to that rule as of right now. I would say Revision 0 would also be an exception to that rule. I've heard great things about Outbreak, but I've not unlocked Outbreak. I think I missed that exotic quest, so I don't know that I'll ever get a chance to get it back. So, yeah, when it comes to pulse rifles, Graviton Lance, Relentless 0, or Revision 0, that's maybe it. I'm not even a fan of the one that we got from Final Shape. I can't even remember the name of that one because I don't think I've used it since. I think it was fire-based, if I remember correctly. I can't even remember the name of that one, but I not a fan. Just for some particular reason, it always feels like the pulse rifles, even though you're getting 3 shots, does not do as much DPS, average DPS, as a scout rifle does. And I always feel more consistent and more accurate with a scout rifle than I do with a pulse rifle. So, let's see.
Anything you want?
Yeah, Outbreak Perfected. That was the one I was thinking of. There's supposed to be a ornament. I thought I bought this. I guess I didn't. That's why I like pulses with kinetic tremors. Okay. I don't think I have one. I might be wrong. I don't think I have a pulse with kinetic tremors. I'll have to give that a try, though, per your recommendation. Yeah, I'll have to give that a try. Well, in any case, I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to wrap it up here. I will be back on Friday with Lies of P. Wednesdays are really my only nights for doing Destiny on stream. I do play Destiny off stream, but on stream it's really only Wednesdays. Because I'm not Dado, I'm not Aztecross, I'm not any of the big boys. I'm just out here to have some fun in a game that I've been playing for 10 years. So I'll be back on Friday with Liza P. Saturday we're going to check out the new update Blast Furnace rolls with it. Okay. All right, then maybe I need to change my focus to Blast Furnace to try and get a better roll than the one that I've got. So in other words, you would probably recommend Kinetic Tremors with Firefly or Explosive Payload, something like that, for Blast Furnace. Because I think my current Blast Furnace is Firefly already, but the other perk is pretty well crap. Anyway, yeah, I'll be back on Friday with Liza P, and then Saturday we're going to check out the it'll be my first time playing on stream Power World with the Terraria update that came out today. So with that, I hope that everyone has a great rest of your evening, a good continuation of your week, and hopefully I'll see you in a future stream. Good night, everybody.